We are almost 100 hours in to Blueprints, and the game is just so deep. We found another huge area yesterday called the Atelier, and like this Mount Holly Blueprints area within the Atelier that is basically another house. We basically found a second house, a second mansion. This one is like the original blueprint that Lady or Baroness Orave, Herbert's mom, created when she was like coming up with the idea and designing the blueprints themselves. And in this house, every room has a paintings puzzle and a Morajai puzzle, and the Morajai puzzle contains a word when you solve it. And so it looks like something like this. Looks something like this so far. We've only solved some of them. It's a 45-room house. We've solved like the top rank, rank 9, and we've solved the bottom rank, rank 1. And we're just gonna make our way up, I guess. But as we decode these, and these puzzles can be pretty hard too, as we decode them, they're gonna give us a message, 2 messages, probably. One with the words that currently reads "through lantern light in sketches," and then the one through letters, which spells out "these" for the first word and "blessed" for the last word. Nice spreadsheet. My notebook looks crazy. This is a better way. We'll see. I don't know if this is the best format to do, honestly. I'm gonna have to change it at some point, but it's okay for now. We're on day 64. So the plan is we monked the secret passage again. So it should be there in the outer room. That's how we're going to need to access the atelier. Hopefully we won't need the still water again from the watering can. If we do, I'm going to have to do that stuff again. It's going to be a little bit annoying. And then we also want to have steps. We need a lot of steps to run around the Mount Holly Blueprints area because it's set up a little differently than the house. Instead of one room connecting to the adjacent room, you have to like exit the room to go into a hallway. Like there's hallways in between every room. And then you exit a room, that takes 1 step, and then you enter the next room, that takes 1 step. So it basically takes 2 steps to go from this room to the next room, which is double the amount of steps that normally it would take in the regular house. So we need a ton of steps. So I'm thinking like we want to farm some steps in the regular house and then go over and draft the atelier. Hold on, I got an email. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Jumbo Relic. How you doing? We can take observatory. Roll the spiral of stars while we're at it. Ooh, apples, more food. Okay. Add a word to spiral of stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Okay. So going forward, we maybe want to click on it after we reach the higher ranks. We need a study, and then we need to change our power. Do I want conservatory anymore? Let's get the gems. Hey, Skywalker. We're trying to get some steps here. We're trying to farm some steps before we go over. This could be good for spoon. On silver spoon, yes. Okay, do I want to buy it right now? Let's see what this gets us. The goal today is to like work more on the atelier, the Mount Holly blueprints area, maybe complete it. We have alternative goals as well, which is yeah, we have alternative goals as well, but I don't know if we're gonna get to them today because like they are very they don't intersect with the main goal of exploring the atelier. The other goals would be do final exam and do curse mode. You can't do them at the same time. Laundry mode, laundry room. I think we take study first, and then we can Banner of the King yellow and get laundry room after that. What is an atelier? You should watch the stream from yesterday. It is a completely new place. It's like a second mansion. Well, the atelier itself is like a drafting studio, but of difficult way. It's very difficult to get to. It is the drafting studio used by the by Baroness Orave, Herbert's mom, who was the original designer of all the blueprints and the house. Dining room we do want. Take that. Do I have a key card? I do not have a key card today. I guess I should actually do the break room stuff. Okay. 2 keys. I think we go back. Do the break room. 3 squared is 9. 9 squared is 81, reversed is 18. 10 minus 7 minus 1 is 6. 6 squared 36, rounded to 30, divided by 10 is 3. Fuck, I got that wrong. We are getting, yes, we are trying to get back to the atelier, but before we go, we need to build up a lot of steps. I ran out of steps very quickly in the atelier the other day, on the previous day, because it requires a ton of walking around. So we have 10 minus 3 minus 1. The 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 squared, 36. 36 rounded to 2 digits is 30. 30 divided by 10 is 3. I feel like it should be 3, unless like it wants me to do this twice after each of these, which I don't think is consistent with what we did before. And that would change depending on the order of which you did it. Like 10 minus 3 is 7, 7 squared 49 rounds to 50, 50 minus 1 is 49, and squared again, it's going to be way too big. So it should be 10 minus 4, 6, 6 squared 36, 36 rounded is 40, not 30, and then divided by 10 is 4. That's where I got it wrong. Let's go this way. We're still looking for a laundry room. Kitchen is good. buy food. This game really exercises your math skills. I mean, that one room does. Trophy room, which we already have. Bacon and eggs. Can we just buy these? Look at our steps. We're at 136 steps now. Shovel can get us food. Already. Trunk. Key card system. Then we need to request. Oops. We need to request running shoes, I think. I really wonder if the sleeping mask would work on the bedrooms in the atelier, in the Mount Holly Blueprints area. Hey Jumbo. I play this on PlayStation. It takes a minute to navigate this and enter passwords. I heard consoles have some other way to do it. They have like, you can enter in the last password that you entered. No? Isn't there like one button to enter in the last password? Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, or each time you find some trash while digging. I do have a shovel already. Let me do this. This maybe has more chance of getting it than upgraded room. These reroll dice. Boudoir gives us gems. Honestly, maybe just the gems from the boudoir. Which way do we want to go? Just don't make a jackhammer. Yeah, so jackhammer has a, I guess, lower chance of finding junk. But I have still found junk with jackhammer before. I was very disappointed. So the plan is to get to rank 8. Commissary. Gotta be careful here with, like, I need something that goes up. I don't have a key card to go through the foundation, and I want to get to rank 8. Laundry room is good, but that leaves me one thing to go up. And I don't I don't actually have that much money right now. Maybe I should go reading nook just to go up. Like, in order for me to really use the laundry room, I have to get treasure trove first. Okay, rolling back down. Do you think this game can win Game of the Year award? If we're being realistic, no. I think there's a chance it could get nominated, but it won't win. It could very well win my personal Game of the Year award. But yeah, I don't think it's going to win an actual Game of the Year award. Just, it's a little bit too niche. I think mainstream audience will not appreciate it as much. Seems like Expedition 33 is the front runner right now, I would say. Is GTA 6 supposed to come out this year? Laundry room. This laundry room is kind of like in a corner. I think we just take it, and then what do? We bought everything from the kitchen already. I mean, at this point, maybe we just... Like, what do I care about? I don't really... I don't want to spend too much time in here. 14 gems, 5 gold. Do I need to buy any more stuff? I don't need to buy any more stuff, right? Okay, so let's trade for gems. Trade for gems. And then we'll just make our way to rank 8. We'll try to make our way to rank 8 with as few steps as possible. Go to the dining room and then go to the atelier. It got delayed until next spring. Okay. So GTA is not going to be in the running. Go this way, if possible. Don't want to take a gymnasium. Take a redraw here. Pantry is food. Oh, that's 10 steps. Sick. Treasure trove. I don't think we need treasure trove, honestly. Let's take courtyard so that we can connect back to the dining room. Throne of the Prince. Draw. Something that goes straight. Nursery is fairly good, but it's dead end. This is the only... Yeah, this is the only thing that... Nothing goes straight, man. Wow. Okay, Great Hall. You not want the garage. We don't need the garage. Why do we need the garage? You're saying as a shortcut back to the West Garden? We can use Foundation as basically a shortcut too. This door's already open because it connects to the Foundation door. Nice. Hey, we found junk. Lockpicking skill. Keys? We don't really need any keys. I just need to get to rank 8 and that's it. I mean, we could spend a little extra time trying to find additional dig spots, but it's not really necessary. Here's rank 8. Running shoes, yes. Bananas. Is it not 50% off? I'm too poor to buy all the bananas. Damn. Casino will give me money to buy more bananas? Attic? I guess we can just attic it and then head back. Oh, you know what's gonna be so sad? You know it's gonna be so sad if the blank book in the secret passage is not tinted. And I did all this and we still can't get in. Damn, I could have gotten more money if I held on to that. Secret garden key. That is actually really good. Okay, so I have the apple. Okay, so we're gonna be like overflowing on steps after this. We're gonna be absolutely overflowing in steps after this. But I didn't pick this up. Okay, nice. Okay, I have this and go here, or this and go here, and Secret Garden, one of those from the Great Hall. I was looking at my map and I was almost like, oh crap, we were locked out. Oh, that opened. That's nothing. Attic is very clutch, yeah. Money. So this has to be the this has to be the door to the next room. I'm gonna go straight if we can. Very low on redraws. I think we just take the gymnasium. Because I want to save my redraws for an emergency. Ah, damn it. Yeah, like here, I want to redraw here to go forward. Closed exhibit goes forward. Launder coins again. I don't want to go all the way back. Key card door fudge. Okay, that's a door. Hopefully it's locked. Nice. I don't think I actually enter this room because coming back in, I will lose another 3 steps. Or 4 steps. 4 steps to cross there and then come back. What's the opportunity cost? It's like I could dig and find junk and increase my lockpicking still. Whatever. It's fine. I might not even get junk. So now we go to the dining room, right? Kind of poor this run because we didn't draft treasure trove. Okay. Boom. Wait, why did it not give us... I need to actually step into rank 5 after I pick up the lunchbox? Is that it? Oh my god, we are... Okay, so where do I want to go? I want to go to the conference room. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think it should be faster, and because we also have shoes, we want to go here. 216 steps. Is that the highest steps we've ever had in this game? 216 steps. And we haven't even eaten any of the fruit from the secret garden yet. We're gonna be at 300 plus steps, I think, after eating the food. We're zooming. Running shoes feel so good. Conference room. We're at 214. Boom, 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 boom. We didn't make it to 300 steps. Damn. We got 70 steps from fruit. Okay. Please tell me this setup was not not for nothing. Secret passage. It's still blue. It's still blue. Thank God. Okay, nice. Alright, we're back in the atelier. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Those are the colors of the prism. Test draft. Okay. Whoa, this place is cool. Yes. We discovered this place yesterday. It was very difficult to actually get here. Involved a lot of steps with the watering can and the trading post and still water, and then like putting the secret passage and figuring out how to put the secret passage here in the outer room, and then finding where the blank book was. Okay. So, I'm going to go to the second rank now. Second rank, middle 3 rooms. So, we want to go, I think, 1, 2... This is the entrance hall, that's C1. We want to go here. This is the drawing room. Pi and I. E. Drawing room E. So each room has a pair of these painting puzzles, just like the original house, and then a Morajai box. This is purple. We need to get 4 purples. Purple swap down, I believe, yeah. Purple swap down. Orange can change to purple, and then blue does whatever the center tile does. So, okay, so I think, there's a bit of a conundrum. The problem here is, hey, small bloke, welcome. Are there safes in this room, in the rooms that have safes? That's a great question. Nope. The safes might have been added later, just like, you know, the boudoir was gifted, right? It was a Christmas gift that was added later. It's a good thought, though. Okay, so for this Morajai puzzle, I'm wondering, like, once I move 2 of these purples down, like, we need to end up with a purple here. When we move, is there any way to move things up? There's no way to move things up, right? So that is a bit of a problem. It will not cycle back to the top, no. It just gets stuck at the bottom. It only swaps downwards. 280 steps and everything is blue. One guy finished the game in 12 hours. I didn't know there's so much more left. Yeah, small bloke. I'm 100 hours into the game. 12 hours, they probably finished the first step of the game, the tutorial of the game, which is reach room 46 for the first time. And there's so much more, and it's so satisfying to unravel and figure out. But I think some of the stuff after, not necessarily after room 46, but I would say some of the stuff after like the second chapter or the second act of the game might not be for everyone. But I think the first two acts are fairly accessible for most people. Okay, so if I understand the situation correctly with the powers of these colors, and we need all four corners to be purple eventually, I don't think I can move two of these purples down. I think I can only move one of these purples down. I think we do this, change this to purple. And now we can change this to purple and then put the black in the middle, and we can use the black power on the blue tile to shift the bottom row, and we got it. Nice. This is drawing room. Okay. What room is that? I get turned around. What room is that? That's maid's chamber? So that's south, which means this should be east. This way should be the gallery. I want to go to the gallery, and this way is north. Okay. Hear me out, Chad. This house is different than the main house because there are hallways in between each rooms. It's like a grid. Each room is surrounded by hallways, but not every side is open, and then the hallways also just like randomly dead end in random places. I wonder if it's going to be useful for us to map out the hallways as well as mapping out the rooms. Like, here, what I have right now, I'm only mapping out the rooms. You know what I'm saying? I'm only mapping out the rooms, and I'm trying to think myself how I'm gonna figure this out. Right now, I'm only mapping out the rooms and the letters and the words in them and what room they are. But like, I'm not keeping track of any information that helps me keep track of where the doors are and where the doors are and where the hallways are and how I can like traverse this, what feels like a maze, to get to the place that I need to get. And the clue that we got from a hidden hue said, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And so far, the sentences and words that we've decoded said through lantern light. It has something to do with lantern. Through lantern light in sketches. There are lanterns in the hallways. Like, I wonder if we're gonna have to find a certain path or even 3 paths to walk in this maze area that is associated with certain colors of lanterns. And if I eventually have to do that, I might want to, it will be useful to know how the hallways are configured. And I don't want to like go through the entire house and not keep track of the hallways and then have to like come back and walk through the entire house again to keep track of the hallways. So I think it's gonna be extra work, but I think it's gonna be useful to do. So like something basically like this. is 20, so we want to select like, also this one needs one. We want to select these middle columns and resize into like maybe 15, something super thin. That won't be very annoying. We need to then like insert rows as well. Okay. The idea is this is getting too big. I don't need these to be so thick. We can reduce the size of these rows by 15 to keep the same. Yeah, so it still fits this picture. And then now, basically, this is the outer border of the house. Gonna be thick. That's the outer border of the house. And then, how do I want to do this? Let's make no things and then wait, no borders and then just outer border. And then we have to keep track of where the walls are. So I think conservatory wall, I mean, this is freaking... Okay, so let's select all of these rooms. These are the rooms themselves. We're going to start them and default them as closed. Right? We're going to start and default them as closed, and then we're going to mark, basically unborder which ones are the doors. That's the plan. Your Google Cloud storage is getting too full. Oh no. That room across the hallway looks like gallery. Maybe, yeah. Okay, was this gonna work? Let's see. So right now, in this room, we are in the drawing room. The drawing room has 3 doors. This is south to the maid's chamber. So the room that doesn't have a door is west. So, for example, the room that does not have a door is west, so we should then only have the west, basically like no borders and then only west. So, does that kind of make sense? It shows that you can enter the drawing room from north, south, or east, but not from west. I think that is fine. I think that makes sense. Okay. And then maid's chamber has a door to the north and to the west. Maid's chamber has a door to the north and the west. Wait, no, that's... It means it's... So there's a wall on the south and there's a wall on the east. It's like this. Maid's chamber is like this. So now looking at this, you can see that you can walk through this way and then walk straight up into the drawing room. Like this is a path that you can take. Okay. Conservatory, I believe, is the door, I believe, to the conservatory is on the west side. I believe. I could be wrong. Okay. So I want to get to the gallery, which should be this way. This one should be the gallery. Yes, that's right. Gallery has doors, has walls on east and west. There's the entrance hall. I think I'm not gonna tab out every time. When I make adjustments to my Excel spreadsheet, I'm not gonna tab every time. I'm only gonna tab it once in a while to show you guys what the status is. Gallery. Wait, what? Where are the paintings? Dude. Where are the paintings in the gallery? There's no paintings, but there are still words in the gallery. There's a 5-letter word, a 6-letter word, a 7-letter word, and an 8-letter word, and they're not the same as what, like, this one was think, this one was ponder, I mean, the O matches up, this one was realize, and this one was ruminate. So there's another gallery puzzle in here. But what are we supposed to base it off of? What the heck? There's no paintings. That's gonna go in the notes. Gallery has 4 words, but no paintings. When we interact with the letters, we cannot interact with the letters. I need to write this down. Oh, but they're so, like, we can't interact with the letters, which means that it's more of a message. It's more of a message that, like, is like a hint that tells you what to do, maybe, instead of like the regular gallery where once you get all the right words, you click all the right words, then they give you an item. You know, it's more like knowledge, maybe. Gallery has 4 words but no painting, so we got blank M, blank blank, and then we have blank O, blank 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 blank. And then a 6-letter, wait, and then a 7-letter word that starts with O. O blank 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 blank. And then an 8-letter word that has an N, second to last space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3 and 8. Wait and 8. Wait and 8. Right? Okay. So that's W. This word down here is hue so far. Look at this. The second row, the second rank, it's H-E-W. It's a 5-letter word, H-E-W blank M. That's not an English word, but hue in Erogen means house. So it might be like an Erogen word. That's crazy. The message is going to have like some English words, some Aerogen words. Dude, that is insane. Okay, we need 4 blues. Yellow goes up. 4 blues. Yellow swaps up. Need something like this, I think. So we need yellow in the middle, and then this goes up, then black in the middle, this goes there, then yellow in the middle again, this goes up. Oh, whoops, I messed up. No, actually it's okay, it's fine. Blue, blue, blue. Seek. Now, go this way. I need to also keep track of where the walls are. Like, this is a wall here. So, for example, this wall, let me show you real quick. This wall, I need to denote by, I think, doing that. Yeah. So this little tiny little border segment right here tells me that I cannot walk this way. I can't walk this way. But you can enter still the drawing room from this way. Oh boy. Oh my god, I also need to keep track of... Dude, you know what else I need to keep track of? If the lanterns are gonna matter, I need to keep track of the color of all the lanterns. Jesus Christ. So like, for example, this is yellow, yellow, orange in the column to the left of the middle column. Yellow, yellow, orange. So then this should be yellow, yellow, orange, like that. Can I have all this stuff center aligned? That'll be easier to read, I think. And I have stuff to... I wonder if it'll be easier to like... I do like wrap text? Wrap text. So if I took enter here, how can I get... if I want T to go on the next line, how do I do that? I tried shift enter, control enter. Okay. So this would be easier to read. This is maybe a little too much work now. Although, it's better to do it now than later. Yeah, this is actually significantly easier to read. We can just read across that column. Or read across that row. So these, through lantern light in sketches. I should probably not have random caps and random not caps. And I only need to change the stuff that I've solved so far. Ah. Ah. Okay, almost done. supplies. Honestly, should have left everything caps. That's how it's written, and I would have had to change fewer ones if I just changed the ones at the top. Whoopsies. Whatever. Okay. This looks good. This looks like... I'm just thinking if there's going to be any more information that we need. Is it lies or lie? It's lies, I believe. Plural. Okay. So what colors do we have? We have yellow, orange, red. It's 6 colors, right? Violet, blue. Was there blue? There is blue, right? And green? Are those the colors? There's 6 colors. I think that's right. Go to room directory. Violet, orange, green, yellow, red, and blue. Yeah, okay. And then there's no black. What we do here? I want to go check this. So this is purple or violet. Violet, and then this wall, there's a wall there. And the conservatory can be entered from here. I had the wall wrong. Conservatory can be entered from the right side, not the left side. And then here we have 2 greens. 2 greens and a wall. The bedroom. Greens. Okay. Okay. Did I miss anything? Hope not. I think there's a good chance I might miss one of the hallways. So... there is an orange and a red here. But orange? Ew. Oh no, my rows are a little bit hard to read. Slightly hard to read, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll read them later. I can expand them later when I need to read them. What I mean is here. Like the O and the R that I wrote is a little bit hard to read. This is a wall that's blocked there. And then we have... I want to get to this room. There's the pantry. Pantry is open to the north and the east. West, south walls. And then... what is this room? Here's blue, red, red wall. Blue, red, red wall. Wait, did I... that's not... did I do that correctly? That's to the east of the pantry. Blue... red, red, wall. Then hold on. Does the color of the overhead lamp lights, yeah, the lanterns, the color of the lanterns, I think will matter because the first sentence that we've decoded The first sentence that we decoded from the Morajai boxes already mentions lantern. Through lantern light in sketches, and then it has something to do with like colors, right? 3 colors, 3 colors foreseen, 3 paths to take, or 3 paths convene, or something like that. Red, yellow, red. Red, yellow, red. Orange, orange. Red, yellow, red. Orange, orange. Purple, wall. Okay. Or violet, and then wall. Go back down. So now we are here. We want to enter this room, which is the library. Okay. Library. And it is open. It's closed to the south and west. Beads, pearls, necklace. What the heck is this? What am I looking at here? Beds. Beds and beads. So it's A. Library is A. So the word, look, the word in the second row is Hewam, H-E-W-A-M, and we know that is an Erogen word. We actually know that Erogen word. Where can I pull it up? Why is it not showing? Here. Foreign language Erogen. Hew equal house, and M as a suffix equal large. So this is talking about the large house. Maybe referring to the main house? I don't know. What is the large house? Which house is larger? The main house is larger, or the Blueprints house, the Mount Holly Blueprints in the Atelier house is larger? I'm not sure. Color on the 4 corners. Most boxes have one consistent color, though there are... Oh, speaking of color, Morajai boxes also have colors. Color on the 4 corners. Most boxes have one consistent color, though there are a few that have more than one. Right. The ones that have more than one, it's more to do with the puzzle, I think, than... You think that has to do with maybe... I want to say no. I mean, I think the Morajai box colors is going to be overkill to keep track of. That one, I think we can wait and see if we need it or not. But I think it's unlikely. Where is this Morajai box? Like, I already feel like we're doing a lot. Like, what we are doing might also be overkill, but I think it's a high probability that the information that I'm recording right now, we'll need it. But the Morajai corners, like what colors the corners need to be, very unlikely, because they don't make me think of light or paths or convene, right? That's in the hint of a hidden hue. Whereas lanterns and the hallways are paths that convene, that the lanterns have light. We need 4 blues here. We need the orange. We need the orange to change to blue. Pinks rotate. That will change to blue. I mean, I feel like it should be fairly easy. This one. That changes to blue. And then we get other... I need this one to be pink and then like... Oh, fuck. Wait. I need these two blues to be next to each other, basically. How do I get these two blues to be next to each other? There we go. Oh man. What did I do? Okay, there we go. What's with an apostrophe? Library is what's. So the bottom two sentences read: past we seek, what's left of the lies we... Wait, something's wrong. Wasn't this word blessed? I thought this bottom word was blessed. How did it become cast? Did I type it wrong? That was definitely blessed yesterday. We made like a note of it too. It was like a weird spelling of blessed. Past we seek, what's left of the lies we blessed. Why did I type cast? Did I just like when I changed it from caps lock, to lowercase, maybe I was talking about caps and I typed what I was coming out of my mouth, I typed CA for caps. Oh, blessed is the single letters. Okay, blessed is single letters. That's right, B-L-E-S-T. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, crisis averted. Past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. And then there's Huum blessed. Okay. All right, let's go back down. So I just came out of the library. Are there... Here's the library. South of the library is a red. What? No. Yeah. What? I'm all turned around now. Fudge. I'm so turned around. Oyster? That's east. This is the library. Okay, south of the library is orange, red, and a wall. That's right. And then... Oh, you know what? I'm drawing the wall in the wrong place. That's why I'm getting confused as fudge. Look, it's orange-red wall. In the hallway, in the east-west hallway, south of the library, it's orange-red wall. But on my spreadsheet, I'm drawing the wall here, just immediately after the red, where it doesn't let me get into this hallway. But what I should be doing is I should be drawing the wall here, because this hallway, orange-red, it allows me to walk here and turn northwards. If I draw the wall here, it doesn't seem like it allows me to turn northwards. So that's... I gotta change how I draw these walls. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some of them are like that and some of them are not like that. I don't know. God. That's crazy. Infuser Runo, yeah. It's actually crazy. So like, for example, this red here, this wall, see this wall now, this wall is different. So this wall in the 4th column, or to the east of the library, the column east of the library is blue, red, red from the south to the north, and then a wall. But this wall does not let us go into the next intersection. So I've drawn it correctly. Holy cow. What the actual F? Okay, so then this wall is wrong. This wall here should be moved to the east, because when we go this way, the orange is blocked off, I think. Check. Or maybe not? No, I do have a hallway here. I do have a hallway. I can see the yellow, orange. And then the orange, that one is blocked off just above the orange. Alright, sorry for the scene switching all the time. I bet the scene switching is confusing for some of you. This looks like, what is this, hallway? Hallway. Okay. Open everywhere except north. Oyster storage. So I gotta go back. The entrance hall. Are there lights in this hallway too? No, no lights in that hallway. On the outer edge. That was what I was wondering. No lights in the outer edge. This is pantry. And then how do we get to storage? Storage is from the very east. Very east. And then there is orange. Oh my god, this hallway. Check the cloister is open all directions, right? It's a 4-door room. That's all open. And then we've got orange, red. So there are lights. Oh, where did I go? Where am I? Hold on one sec. Never mind. Just solicitor. So this is the south of the house. There are lights on the outer edge, on the eastern edge and the western edge, but not on the southern edge. For each room, we need word, letter, lantern. Well, lanterns aren't associated with rooms, but doors are associated with rooms. Lanterns are not associated with the rooms. Lanterns are associated with the hallways surrounding the rooms. And then there are also walls that we need to record for each of the hallways too. So, okay, this is the eastern edge. It's orange, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 reds, and 2 purples, and 2 more reds. Orange, 1, 2, 3, 4 reds, 2 violets, and 2 more reds. Now we make our way to the 3rd rank. We need to record the lights here. There's also 2 lights that I've missed in the bottom left corner, I think. We have from the east is orange, 3 oranges, 3 oranges, 2 violets. So this hallway, this third rank hallway it goes all the way through. Drawing room. It goes all the way through. This is in between the yellow. If I go this way. You know what's crazy? I've done all this recording and I haven't used any steps. Oh, someone's here. Hold on. Doorbell. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Where are we now? I'm lost where I am. Wait, what the hell? I literally sat back down and the doorbell's ringing again. Alright, one sec. Alright. All good now. So this is the violet that's next to the in between the maze chamber and the conservatory. And then what I want to check is this hallway here. It's green, violet. That's green, violet, and this one is green, and this wall is blocked. And this violet wall, I think, is also blocked. Okay. So if we look at my spreadsheet, it is the first 2 rows should be completed, I think. Are there lights here? Well, there are lights here. It's green. Almost completed. So green. So there we go. Green. You can walk like here, but then you get blocked off and you can take the drawing room to go this way. Okay. We have no lights in the bottom row, but all these lights are filled, all these lights are filled, and all these lights are filled, and all the doors for these rooms are also done. Hallway-wise, I think we're good. I think we're pretty good hallway-wise. Okay. Let's go. Where do we want to go next? We are now start on the third. We'll start recording stuff for the third column, or sorry, for third row. Okay, what? Why does this have lights? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. This does have lights. Violet, green. Okay, violet, green, and a wall. Solarium. Let's go into the solarium. Okay, we've got horse, gate, trot, moon, rogue, eclipse, tarot trot. It's a tarot card. So it's A. Tarot and trot, A. Then we need diamond, which is green. We need 4 greens. Means we need the 2 oranges to turn into green. And then we have move sideways, swap down, swap across, and copy. Okay, so we can have also the blues turn into greens is also possible. Okay. Hold on. Try again. I think I like this. This gives me the ability to move horizontally on every single row, right? And also potentially copy green. How do we copy green now? So like something like this, and then green here, and then this will become a green now. And then I don't want to lose the last orange. I think we want this to be green. And so now we have this, and this one can move here. I just need to get this down. How do I get this down? That's not that easy. Okay, wait, I can just make this. Can I make this copy green? If I make this copy green, then I have green, green, purple. Green, green, purple. Only the green could go here. Maybe what I can do is like have this be here, then do it. Yeah, but now this green is not in the right spot. So we swap here for now, make this green, then swap this back, and then shift it sideways. Boom! Through. It's another through. I think this is our second through. The first word is through as well. The solarium opening is to the west. We've got hallway here. Green. Green with a wall. This is hallway. Hallway is blocked off only to the north. We've got sheep, lab and lamb. Lab and lamb, this is M. And then dry box, 4 blue corners. Wait, what? Huh? How? How are we gonna get a 4th blue? Yellow shifts up, black shifts sideways, and white, as far as I understand it, white only becomes either gray or white. What, like, none of these colors can turn into blue. As far as I understand, none of the colors can turn into blue. Huh? I do need 4 blues, right? Oh, uh-oh. So I've misunderstood something in terms of the rules of Morjai. Maybe in terms of the rules of gray or white? Because I feel like black and yellow have been useful this whole time. Gray is not useful. Gray, as far as I know, doesn't do anything. And white also doesn't do much. It just toggles gray in itself. So, wait. What if I do this? So if I copy white with blue, it will turn itself gray, and all of its adjacent, everything adjacent to it that's the same color as itself, it will also turn into gray. And if it copies gray, it doesn't do anything. What just happened? Okay, what happens if I copy blue with blue? Nothing? Oh, okay, I got it. So part of White's ability is it toggles itself gray, but it turns adjacent grays into itself. It's not turns adjacent grays into whites, it turns adjacent grays into itself. And changes adjacent gray tiles to its own color. So when we use blue to copy white, here's the idea. Here is the idea. We use blue to copy white. And now blue, when blue copies white, it will turn itself gray, and it will turn adjacent grays blue. That is the plan. But I need to get another gray here. So something like this, right? And then, oh fudge. Well, this is kind of screwed. But that's the idea. That's the idea. We want white in the middle, and then we want a blue up here somewhere. Okay. So now it's like... Hold up. Oh no. I done goofed. Okay, so I want this to be gray, this to be gray. And then... white in the middle. And then when I click this, it should toggle these two blue and this gray. Yes. Okay, and that's how we get our extra blue. Now the question is, how do I get this one up here? That is... that is a problem. Because I don't have the yellow in this row anymore. That is a real issue. That is a real problem, man. I mean, I have the idea of how to get 4 blues. But there's nothing that I can do to get the yellow back down. If yellow... Once yellow gets to the top row, nothing else can shift it down. If yellow's in the middle row, we can shift it down with a blue from here and yellow here, and blue can shift it down. And if yellow is in the top row, blues can't move up, because nothing can shift blue up, and blues can't shift up themselves. The only thing we could do is we could try to change these two into... No. That wouldn't even... Would it work? I think. Say we click this and it changes to gray. And then we move this to white. That doesn't really work. I think we gotta start over. I need to not have yellow go to the top row. Yellow going to the top row is very bad. Okay, so do that first. Get yellow to the bottom. Get the white to the bottom. Then we have a blue go to the top. And I think what we want to do is we want to get yellow to the bottom again. And now we want like yellow here, blue here, and gray here, something like that. If we could do that. Or yellow here. This is better. This is better, right? Gray here. Gray here, but also I also need to get another I need to get another blue up. So there. And then this turns gray, this turns gray, and this turns both of them blue. Oh, Woo! Damn! That was hard. That was a hard one. I was not expecting that hard of a Morajai on the 3rd rank. I thought they would probably increase by difficulty as you, because the 1st rank ones seemed easy and the 9th rank ones seemed really hard. I thought they would slowly get harder. Lantern. Lantern. So another through lantern. Excuse me, coughing a lot today. Okay, this is orange. There's a wall up here. Yellow, that's right. And this room is a dining room? Dining room has how many doors? 3 doors, right? Yeah, there's a door there. Okay. This is a dining room. And the door is, the only wall is in the south. Okay. What is that? Like a fruit? A leaf? It's like some sort of fruit with like a leaf on it, right? Barn? Is this like a peach or an apple? Barn, farm? Not wheat, hills? Barn or farm? Seemed like the most obvious for the right one. Plum? I don't know what kind of fruit this is. Orange? No. Okay, I'll do the Morajai puzzle first. Think about this again. This is orange. We need 4 oranges. That will help a lot. And I think we have it now. Citrus made with bumpy skin. That one was easy. It says light. Through lantern light. I mean, it's not bumpy and bump. That's too obscure. That's not right. It should be leaf and... Leaf and... What are the obvious words for this? The obvious words for this are barn and farm. Oh, ranch. Ranch. I didn't think about ranch. I never eat ranch dressing. But yeah, this is ranch and this is branch. I would not have used this painting for branch though. That's not the first word I think of. It's the first words I think of are leaf and the fruit. Like, they could have used a more obvious painting for branch. This is B. B. What do we have on this? Or we have A and B. A and B, maybe amber? Amber? What color is amber? It's yellow, right? Amber is yellow? You're pretty sure it's not branch. Really? Like the B doesn't fit this? The branch doesn't fit this, you think? You think it's something else? Well, let's I think amber could make sense for the context of the puzzle. Let's continue and see what happens. And once we get the other 2 letters in the rest of this word in this rank, we can see if it's ER and then it spells amber, then I'll probably just keep it. But if it's some other letters that doesn't make a word and it doesn't make much sense, then I won't. I'll come back. I'll mark this with a question mark. And then we are going to go this way to this room. This is the planetarium. Or no, sorry. The observatory. Observatory, and it's got doors on east and north. Walls on south and got a spear. This is lace, like a shoelace, right? Lace and like lacerate? No. Pole and string. String and poke. Wait, what? This feels like it should be easy, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, Google says orange range. Yeah, I appreciate you not backseeing too much, Condi. Orange and range. That makes sense too. So that would be O. Was AMO or AMB? I'm marking both down. This is like a. Is this one lace? Yeah, this is one lace. Obviously, like a shoelace, right? Lace. Lace. Spear, a point, a weapon, long. I don't know. Fudge. You're getting hard. Okay, I'm taking screenshots of some of this stuff. Observatory. This and this. Not clog again. You think you got it? Okay, I don't want it yet. Let's go this one. What room is this? This is the hallway. Wait, did I do the Morajai puzzle? I did not do the Morajai puzzle in Observatory. This is the hallway, and it's got a wall to the east. Hallway. Wait, are there 2 hallways? Wait, hold on. Right? Is it? Did they? Oh no, this is East Wing Hall. Maybe this is East Wing Hall, and the other one is hallway. Makes more sense. We are in the East Wing. East Wing Hall. We've got Cog and Og/Gear, and then Corn/Cobb. That doesn't work either. Fudge. Everything is blue because this is a rough draft of Mount Holly's blueprints. We are not in the actual house, in the actual mansion. Good thing you were a farm boy. This is probably why you know the words and I don't know. This is just corn on the cob. What else can you call corn on the cob? Maize? M-A-I-Z-E? Is that even an English word? I thought that's an Indian word or like a Native American word. But that doesn't really work with this either. Man, my vocabulary, I can't even use the not a native English speaker excuse. My vocabulary is so bad. Oh, it's an ear of corn. It's an ear of corn. Gear and ear. Why? Didn't they? What? Oh my god. Nobody says that. Who says that? An ear of corn. Bushel of corn. That's what I would have thought immediately. I would have thought bushel of corn if I was thinking units of corn. An ear of corn is like a single corn on the cob. I guess I didn't even know that. What is an ear of corn? An ear of corn is the part of the corn plant that contains the kernels, which are the edible seeds. So this is G. G. And then we have to do the Morjai of this one and the last one of observatory. Maize is so common though, but you didn't even spell it right. It's spelled maize. A G, I think, confirms my orange range and my guess for observatory because it spells a word. Okay, so it's among. A-M-O-N-G. Probably. Blue, 4 blues. Lace and lance. Yeah. I should know the word lance. I'm getting stupider by the day. Damn it. But Gulo, you should have waited. You should have waited before saying lace and lance. I would have gone back and double checked and tried to think for N letters or N words. Because I did know lace. And then I could think about how to add N to it. No worries. Maybe I'll grow up on a farm next time and you'll know. These word paintings just erase your brain sometimes for real, yeah. Alright, So this is the same thing where we need to use blue on white to change grays into blues. So we got to do that twice. I mean, how does that work? There's only 4 whites. Okay, so I think I have the idea. So basically, we're gonna get so the idea is to change 2 of these to gray, get them adjacent to a corner or something, get a blue here in the corner, get a white in the middle, change the blue to gray and the 2 grays to blue. Now we'll have 3 blues and 1 gray, and 3 blues, 2 grays, and a white. That white will stay in the center. The new 2 grays will go in another corner or surrounding the other blue, and the other blue will change those into grays as well, I think. Maybe the boxes will get easier as you go up, Kappa. Yeah, there's already an ear picture somewhere. We already did a gear ear combo for the paintings yesterday with an actual ear. But maybe that's supposed to be a hint for this gear ear combo. Okay. Is that good for me? I don't know if this is good for me. This is probably not good for me, honestly. I probably messed up. I don't know. If pink stays in this weird, like, I need to figure out which square I want pink to be in. I can't make another pink. I'm only gonna have 1 pink. Make that gray. We want a blue up in this corner. And I think we want a blue up in this corner. And then we change this to gray. Wait, no, fuck. Ah. I messed up. Oh no, I done goofed. Wait, no, it's okay. I can still do it. Okay, so now we do this and we get an extra blue. We change the blue. We use the blue to copy a white and it changes itself to gray and the other gray is adjacent to it to blue. And now what I need to do is to move this gray here, change this gray, this white to a gray, and then do it again with this. We could change this white to a gray, or one of these whites to a gray eventually because they're separated now. How the heck do we move this? How do we move this pink? The only way to move the pink is to swap it up with a purple. But then blues become rotate, which is very powerful. Blues become... Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. This is okay, I think. I think this might be okay, but this is bad. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. We just do... We do that. Just smork. And then... I need to get this toggled. No! 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 F. Undo button where, please? Please undo button. Oh man. Alright, time to start over. Okay. Okay, I mean, at least this part we've kind of got down relatively well. Not that well, apparently. There, okay. It's always so funny the way you react to a mistake or blunder. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we're back. We've successfully changed two grays and a blue into two blues and a gray. Oh my god. Progress is still there. Now, what we need to do is we need to do that again. Basically need to do that again. How the fudge do we do that again? Okay, so we can do it here. Gray here, I think. Gray here, blue here, white here. Is how I want to do it. That turns gray. Then that swaps with that, and then we rotate it back around. Now we have 4 blues. Now we have 4 blues. Okay, and now I just need to get this down here. Which... How do we do that? By swapping? Oh, yes. To use blue to copy purple to swap itself down. And then we got it. Damn, dude, these are so hard. These are so crazy hard. Shadows. Observatory, the word is... Wait, is this Eastwing Hall word? Eastwing Hall word is shadows. Where is the observatory? Back to the observatory. Lance and lace? The Morjai puzzle here. 4 blues. We have 4 blues already. Blue ones are really hard because of the copy ability of blue tiles. Yeah, it makes it, like, opens up a lot of extra possibilities. For sure. We have 4 blues already. I think first thing we want to do is swap the purple up. Because the purple only has power when it's near the top. I mean, I think we already got it. It seems very easy. Right? We get 2 blues in the top row, 2 blues in the bottom row, and copy the black to shift. Easy. This one was so much easier than the other one. Like playing Assimilate in Gwent, yeah. Okay, observatory is the word in. So here's where we're at. Third row is complete. Let me show you guys. Third row is complete. It writes, it's almost a full sentence from here. Through lantern light in shadows past. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What does that mean? So it looks like, I'm guessing there are gonna be 3 messages. There's gonna be a message in the first 3 rows that starts with through lantern light in sketches, whatever. And then through lantern light in something else. And then through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So there's gonna be like 3 sets of these, which maybe corresponds with the 3 paths or the 3 lights that the Hidden Hue clue was talking about. But we'll have to come back to this. I don't really know what it means right off the bat with in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What is shadows past, and which are the lies that we cast? What's left of the lies we cast? Maybe I need to dissect the lore a little bit more to understand what it's talking about, because this seems related to the lore. I cannot believe how intricate your diagramming has gotten. Yeah. It makes sense to you in terms of like what it's referring to with shadows past and lies that we cast. Maybe something like I'll probably have to just like come back to it and read it again at some point. Hiya, what's up, Hiya? Thanks for the raid. Oh, totally joking. Okay. Thanks for the raid. 6 years! 6 years, tier 1 sub. Thank you, Hiya. I hope you have a wonderful stream. 6 years,
baby Shinmi Crab.
We are playing more Blueprints. It's been getting insane. We're 100 hours in to Blueprints. And I thought this game was going to be like a 30-hour game. Why it seems an extra word of pass in shadows seems a fairly good end of the sentence. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you interpret it. This is our diagram, by the way. This is how Giga Brain, the end game, 100 hours in of Blueprints has gotten. We are making crazy ass diagrams like this, marking the names of each room on this 9x5 grid, and each room we're marking which doors are open. We're marking where the hallway, like where hallways end. We're marking lights of lanterns in each hallway, and then within each room there is a letter and a word associated with that room after you solve 2 puzzles, and they spell out multiple sentences and hints that will be used for something, but I don't know what yet. It's crazy. Monka S. But it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I've been enjoying it the whole way. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's continue. So, we are right now in the observatory. We can go north and we can find, jot down what all the lights in this hallway are. So this is from the east, violet, violet, orange, green. Violet, violet, orange, green, and then there's a wall. And the wall, does it allow us to go in the hallway? No, it does not. Wall is here. Turn back around. This room is what is this room? The lavatory? I don't even recognize it because of how rarely I've drafted lavatory. Okay, it's a lavatory. And its entrance is from the south. And this hallway has violet and an immediate wall. And this should be the music room. This is the music room. This is the music room with walls on the north and east. Okay. We have orange, orange, violet. Orange, orange, violet, and a wall. Well, we already have that. We've already gotten that. Something's up. Something is up. The kitchen. There's a corridor here. Ah, okay. So there is a wall in between the kitchen and the corridor as well. Show diagrams once you updated. Okay. Like I'm gonna do all the lights first, and then I'll show the diagram again. I don't want to show the diagram like every 5 seconds. Orange, orange, violet. Okay. Kitchen. Kitchen looks like it's gonna go this way. Wall to the north and the west. Corridor is gonna have a corridor is gonna be only a 2-door room from east to west. And then music room will do that. Okay, I think this row is mostly complete except for the far left column. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. So this is the 4th row, or the 4th rank. We've got some unknown room here because I can't access it yet, because this is blocked and this is blocked. This is blocked and this is blocked. But to get through to here, I would have to go this way, through the bedroom, through the alarm, and go this way to access this room, or maybe from the north. But here's a kitchen with a door to the south and the east. We can go in the corridor that is like goes straight to the music room. But there's a wall here. Like when you walk through here, you can't turn south on this hallway, and you can't turn north on this hallway either. And then here's the music room that curves like this. And then here are the lantern lights for now. Here's the lavatory. We'll start from the east and work. This is really a maze, yes. It really is. Okay. Violet, violet. Lavatory first. Crap, what the hell is this? There's so many pictures of horses that I don't really... Oh man, what is that? Is that a root? Is a seed? It doesn't look like roots. That looks like a fruit. It looks like some sort of like fruit. You know, a plant that has a fruit at the bottom instead of on the top of this stem or the branches. Bean? Aren't beans like supposed to grow in some other places? Not like that. Sprout. Sprout, maybe. But sprout doesn't really, does it? This kind of looks like this stem and this leaf is sprouting from the seed, right? This is a seed. And the seed is sprouting this thing. It looks like sprout. Sprout would work really well for this picture. But how is this one letter off from sprout? Route. Spout? No. This horse can't be a word for spout. Right? Grow? Horse? Hose? This can't be a hose. Horse? Trot? Trot was used a lot. Can this be another word for... Could this be a different word that is one letter off from trot? Or... I mean, gallop is too specific. Trot has way more, like, adjacent words that's one letter off from trot than it is from gallop. What about stride? Or gait? Think you know? Root and trot don't work. Plant, this is another word that that looks like immediately to mine is plant. But this is... I don't think there's any word that's one letter off from plant. Row? I wonder if ChatGPT could figure this out for you if you upload screenshots. This might be another farm reference. Jesus Christ. I should have grew up on a farm. Grow? Row. Not row. Grow. Grow is too much. Like, too specific again. Can't get that many words from grow. Yeah, we can come back. Or actually, before we come back, Dark Ghost Lord says he thinks he knows. Do you have a gentle hint to like lead me like down the line of thinking towards maybe one of the words to your supposed solution? Oh, this is a multicolor one. We need 2 greens and 2 yellows. 2 greens and 2 yellows. We have enough greens and yellows. Greens, orange, black. The yellows don't do anything right now. They swap upwards. So this yellow can do something. The greens don't do anything. The oranges don't do anything. So we have to start in the bottom row, because the top 2 rows can't move currently. So let's do that. And then now we cannot change the green. Okay, the oranges can change to whatever, because we don't need any oranges for the edge, for the corners. But we can have them change. It would be nice to change. It would be probably most useful to change to green or black. Change to green, and then now we can get blacks up top and at the bottom, which means we can get black in the middle. So green, green, yellow, yellow, right? So that's easy. Kind of. Just need to change the order of this a little bit. There. This is done. And this is messed up. Watch. Okay. Wait, no, what did I do? Done. You said one of them, but dismissed the idea. So, okay, this word is light. So the most likely word, I think, is sprout. I dismissed plant, though. Plant pant? Is this horse panting? Not really. And it's not plan. Sprout? What does spout mean? Spout is like a little tube or hose that you on a cup or a watering can or something, right? A pipe or opening where liquid can be discharged. Yeah, that's not has something to do with horses. What is the word? Light. Hey, Ren. Monster Train 2, is it out? Spurt? No, spurt is not one letter away from sprout. Because you can't change the order of the letters. You can only take a letter out or add a letter in. Ren, have you played Blueprints? It's so good. We are 100 hours in. We are like at the super deep into this game. Some puzzles that I think many of the players of this game would maybe never see. No spoils? Okay, good luck, have fun. Alright, enjoy, Ren. See ya. Monster Train 2 is out. Ooh, okay. I don't know when I will get around to it, but maybe. I honestly didn't play that much of Monster Train 1. So it's probably a little bit lower priority for me, but if they made a lot of improvements on Monster Train 1, maybe I would try it out. Sprout? Sprot or sprut? Is that a word? My vocabulary. Sprot definition. I googled sprot definition and it gave me the definition for the word bristling. A sprat. What? Sprut definition. Sprut has multiple meanings in Norwegian. What? Why Norwegian? English. Seed and speed. The speed part is a big stretch. Seed I can definitely see. Like, yeah, this is a seed, this is a sprout, this is a plant. Leaves. But this, for speed, is very questionable. Horse, pony, trot, gallop, gait. I said trot already. Run. I wouldn't go for speed. There's way more better, like, there's way better ways to show the word speed than this painting. Oh, it's seed, steed. Seed and steed. Yes, okay, got it. Seed and steed. Steed is a type of horse, right? Or another word for horse. A horse being ridden or available for riding. Loyal steed. So it's T. Thank you guys. That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. I like the hints didn't totally give it away, but it like helped me get there by myself, which is what a good hint should do. Okay, this is a lavatory. Music room. This one is hard? Which one is hard, Esther? Are you talking about the seed steed one or the music room one? So it's a pot, it's boil, or steam? Steam, boil, pot, cook. Signs, arrows, wood, plank. Post. Like a post. Post and pot. Post and pot. Yes. It's not like a slam dunk, but I would say it's fairly good enough that I can move on. Has to be a farm reference, yeah. Okay, Morjai. Blues. Oh no, blues. How do I get these pinks out of the corner? This one I can get out of the corner like this? But then how do I get this one out of the corner? Like that. I almost have it. It's so close. It is so goddamn close. I just need to get this one here. Click gray doesn't do anything. Gray is useless tile. Unless there's white. Only white makes gray somewhat useful. Okay, I think this is enough. Okay, yes. We use the green to move this one over here, and then we rotate the other two that are adjacent into these two. This is the corridor. Light? Box? Kick? This damn painting again. What do we use? What words have we used before? Spear, lance? Spear and spar. Spear and spar. So, E. I'm on fire. Okay, 4 blues. They are there. We've got swaps and we've got move upwards, but this is in the top row. Okay, so none of these do anything. This we can turn blue. This we can turn blue. But that doesn't really help us. The greens. We can turn this into green. But then we've lost a blue, and then we can turn these back into blues afterwards, is kind of the thought. Oh, man. Okay, and so, okay, so we've rescued the yellow to the bottom row, which is, like, kind of useful. We need to get blues back down. Okay, well, we can get the blues back down like this. Change this into blue. Move that up. And then we're very, very close now. I want to leave this in the middle. I think it's powerful for this to be in the middle. Okay, we can move this up twice, but then how do we get this middle piece to go to the corner? You have memorized Morozhai color rules? Yes. I mean, we've been doing a lot of them. I have no black. How do we get something in the middle to go to the corner? I don't think it's possible with these colors anymore. We have no black to move horizontally. We have no rotate. Like, the green power and the yellow power cannot move something in the middle to one of the edges. So I think we're dead. So like if we get blue, if we turn an orange into a blue, so that middle blue was the result of an orange turning into a blue that ended up in this square that didn't do anything. Like I can't get this to any of these sides, right? So we don't want to do that. So that means that like these oranges can never move to the sides. I think we just want this orange to change into a green. I think that's kind of useful. That swaps this yellow down. And then goes up, and then, okay, there we go. We need to basically get the yellow in the middle. Don't change the colors of any of the blues, and move the blues up once the yellow is in the middle. Bottom. Pass. From kitchen. Mahakam Pass. You guys want to nerf Mahakam Pass? Oh. Wait, what? My kitchen orientation is I made a mistake with my kitchen. This is a wall. This corridor comes out and it's a wall. Then wall here. There's green, orange, and then a wall. This is foundation. This way we can go. Kitchen should be over here. This is orange, orange. 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 Kitchen should be right here. Yes. Okay. This is violet above us. And does this allow us to turn this way? It does. This is violet. What is this room? This is a nook. A nook and it bottom and right walls. Let's go into cane, rook, rook and crook. Is that a crook? Is that a cane and crook? Cane and crook, that's a term, right? A cane with a crook handle. Yes, okay, that is a term. Rook and rook C. This is purple. We need 4 purples. 4 purples. So we need orange to change to purple, and then we need blue to change to purple first, and then orange to change to purple. Purples move down. Red makes black turn to red, which is really bad. We never want to click the red. So I think we do something like this. We get a black in the top row. We can now get we basically have a black in the bottom row now. We have black in every row now. The power to shift sideways in every row. That's going to be useful. We want to get orange to the middle. And then use blue to change into purple. There we go. And then orange to change into purple. How do we do that? Wait. Now we have black in every row. That's wonderful. We need that. Orange to change into purple. Like this. And swap to the top. Then swap to the top again. And then down, down. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Rain. Nook's word is rain. Now we are out this way. Orange, orange. Yes, orange, orange wall. That's right. Violet, violet wall, but we have a hallway to the left. Violet, violet. This room is trophy room. Trophy. Doors are south and west. We still need to do kitchen. I need to go back. Let me go back and do kitchen. Cake. Slice. Pie? Pie and pear. Pie and pear. R. R. Crest. That word is crest. I'm gonna do the Morajai and then I'll show you guys the sheet. Shin is a wordsmith all of a sudden. Alright, 4 oranges. 4 oranges. We've got 5 oranges, so we can transform one of the oranges. 3 of the oranges are already in the right spot. I just need to get an orange here. We have the ability to shift up. Ah. This is troublesome? I find this kind of troublesome. Make a yellow. And then... where can this green go? This green can only go here or here. Or here. It can go here too. But it can only be in these 2 spots. Oh, wait. So let's get the green to the middle, and then we do this. That gets something there. And then now... How do we get one of these over here now? Is it possible? I mean, see, what we did did not really help. We still end up with, even if we use this as a green power to swap this over here, we still end up with a corner and no other corner pieces. This corner is not orange, and we can't get these 2 there that easily. The best spot, the easiest thing to do is like we want to have a yellow. I think we want to do something like this. And then we want to get this over here, like an orange over here. One of these oranges needs to go here. Or we can do this. God damn. Still a problem. Still a problem here. I think the key is going to be to transform one of the oranges into a useful color. But the only thing orange can transform to is yellow. Orange cannot transform to green because there's only one green, and cannot transform to blue because there's only one blue. The only thing orange can transform to is yellow. If we transform orange to yellow, there's still going to be another orange that is not on a corner. So basically, blue needs to take green's power, and an orange needs to transform to yellow, I think is what we're getting at. Blue definitely needs to take green's power so that blue can swap around corners. And then yellow is the power that will move an orange from the middle row into the bottom row. That is the conclusion. That is the conclusion, I think. So, like, the idea is we end up with a yellow here. We end up with a yellow here so that yellow can swap this down. And then to get this corner, we can swap. Wow, I'm getting, my brain is hurting. My brain is kind of hurting. We need a yellow here or a yellow here. We can get a yellow here by like this, but if we get a yellow here, I need to get an orange here. How do I get an orange here? By swapping this way. Actually, did it in like 5 clicks. Oh man. But there's so many possibilities and so many ways to mess up. It's a brain workout, yeah. 2. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? We have rain to pass the light. It's gonna be like through lantern light in blah 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 rain to pass the light. It says crest among crest among large house blessed. Among big house blessed. Uum is big house. Okay. I need to get these lanterns at some point later. We're currently like here somewhere. We could come down this way and go and get these, and then do these rooms, and circle back around and do these rooms. Or we could just do these rooms right now. 1, 2. We go around and see this room. Oh, this one we have orange wall. Orange wall with access to a hallway. Violet with no hallway access. And this room is West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall, and the one below it, we still don't know. Violet and Violet. That's right, and this is a billiard room. Billiard room. Billiard. And the entrances are in east and south. Is that right? Something went wrong here. Okay. Billiard room time. Bone. Bone and 1. So B. That one was easy. We need 4 reds? What? 4 reds. Okay. So to get 4 reds, we're gonna need... When we press red, whites turn to blacks, and then when we press red again, blacks turn to white, or blacks turn to red. So we're gonna need 3 whites. How do we do that? We're gonna need 3 whites. So we're gonna need to change blues to grays, and then do this to get 3 whites. And then this to change them to blacks, and then rotate with pinks to get everything into the corners. I think. Easy. Boom! That looked really hard, but the execution actually was not that hard once you got the idea of how to even get the extra reds. Us. Okay, I'll be right back in 1 minute. Thanks, guys. Okay. Whoa, okay, we're back. This is a lot of puzzles. This is long, but we are about halfway through. We are about halfway through. 45 rooms. We've done 26. We've done 26 out of 45 rooms so far. This is what we have. I think I showed it pretty recently, so. But we still have like basically 8, rank 6, 7, 8, and then most of 5. We have basically almost 4 ranks left to do out of the 9 ranks. We're in this spot now. We want to go to trophy room. There's an orange hallway by itself. Trophy room. Suit or case? Suit or case? What could this be? Boat, pier, sail, dock, harbor, coast. Damn, these seem very simple, but suit and case. What else could this be? Box? Not really. Suit? I mean, it's not really suit, right? It has to be suitcase. It's really just case or luggage. Or bag. Not luggage. Luggage is too complex of a word. It's probably case. Case. And... Case and... Chase? It's not really... I can't really... I can't really sign off on chase for this. I wonder if I mean the case might be wrong. They wouldn't use this picture for lock. Another hard picture set. I mean, it looks so simple. You know, it looks really simple. Bag? If it's bag? Oh, I'm just thinking like bang. Could it be briefcase? It's not a briefcase. It's too wide to be a briefcase. Brief? Brief? It's not like focusing on the handle either. Could it be chest? Don't they sometimes call suitcases chests? Like, I don't use that word. It's more like a British word. Chest. Chest and... doesn't seem right either. Dock, nail, nail. I don't know. Cannot be chase. This can't be chase. Sail, boat, yacht, dock, pier, harbor, bay. Bay is a little bit of a stretch too. Okay, we'll come back to this one. Anybody in chat have any ideas? Does anybody in chat think they know it? It's a trophy room. We do the Morja yet? No. Portmanteau? Portmanteau is a term for like combining two words together, isn't it? Or like something like that? Like appending two words together. Is it also used as a name for a suitcase? Oh. We haven't had rainbow in a long time. I think rainbow is white. Yeah, maybe we won't need it when we see the other four words. Maybe it'll be too obvious. Rainbow is white. Let's double check, make sure I'm not mistaken. Rainbow is white, so we only have 5 of these. Exactly means that kind of case. Okay. So, could it be like a port? Port and ports? You know, like this could be ports, plural, and this could be port. But it's like, can you even call this a port? Can you call a suitcase a port? No, you cannot generally call a suitcase a port. In some parts of Australia, particularly Queensland, port can be used as a colloquial term for suitcase. Yeah, portmanteau is way too long. Like, you're not gonna get this word that's one letter off of portmanteau. Damn. Okay. Reds, we basically don't... Yeah, we can't really click red, right? We can click red at the end. Once we get 4 whites, there's a total of 5 grays and whites, which means we can get 4 whites and 1 gray. No, but then after we get 4 whites and 1 gray, we can't click. Because it'll turn all the whites into blacks. And we'll also lose this black, which is... Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think we want to do something like this, and like we want to have the black in the middle so that we can manipulate where the pink is rotating. I think that's useful. And then we want to set up like one white in the center with three like this basically. And then we get 4 whites. Now we have 4 whites. And now we can kind of do something like this, where we move that, then we move, wait, no. What needs to move? This piece needs to move. Yeah. How do I get... Oh, man. This is kind of weird. Almost. There we go. We got it. We should just use the blacks. Rotate, keep rotating, and use the black to move the whites in a pattern where it's like there's a gap in between each white, and then now we have 4 whites in the corners. Let's go. Right. So, I bet this letter right now is a second letter of a 5-letter word that begins with B. The solution to these two is the second letter of a 5-letter word that begins with B. It's probably a vowel, if I had to guess. It's so blue, hey Venoms. It's probably a vowel. So we're gonna come back to this trophy room this way. Weird room. That came out that way. I'm trying to orient myself. I want to go this way. Foundation has elevator to the north. Foundation only blocked to the north. Go in the foundation. Got pot, steam, boil. What is this? River, creek, wind, river, river. What the hell? What is this picture supposed to be of? Is it supposed to be of a river? Rapid? No, it's not really rapid. A creek? This set is easy for you. River, creek, stream, steam. Okay, stream, steam. There we go. I keep thinking river, and my mind is stuck on river, so it's hard to go anywhere from there. But steam, stream is an R. But I did say the right word already for this picture. Where's the Morajai box? This? Okay. We need 4 oranges, which we have 4 oranges. And I can change blues into oranges even if I want to. But I'd really rather change blues into blacks. Like, not change, but I want to have blue be a black. Hold on, let me start over. Basically, I want a blue here. But the problem is with blue here, it swaps out the black, which is bad. I don't want to swap out the black. Okay, so we're gonna do this to get this here, then do this to get this up here, right? This is good. And then we need to get this over here. That part's hard. That part is hard. I need to get a blue in the top row, but not replace a orange. If I move an orange down, I don't think I can move the orange back up. Yeah. Okay, so I think we just have to do this. Wait, what? If we go up with this in yellow here, that's bad. I can't do anything at that point. Oh, okay, wait. What if I do? I think it's over. I feel like it's over now. Start over. What do we do at the start? We moved black to the middle. So that we could... Is the entire segment just doing these? Yes. There's 45 Morojai puzzles and 45 painting puzzles. And I'm like... This segment is very puzzle heavy. Very, very puzzle heavy. But I enjoy these puzzles. I'm having fun. These are quite challenging. This feels like endgame stuff. But when we solve these are giving us words and letters that are giving us basically clues to these are giving us clues to this. With words and letters, they're building sentences and clues and words that will help us figure out the secret to this area, to the Mount Holly Blueprints and Atelier area. Oops, I'm still muted. My main goal is to get a blue up into this tile without moving a black from the middle row and without moving the yellow from the... do I need to move the yellow? I don't really need to... Well, yeah, I basically need like this, right? This is going to be really difficult because I need the yellow in the center, but the blue to be in this tile. Like, I have to reverse? Wait. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to do it now. This is really tricky. So originally, the yellow is to the right of the black. I need to basically reverse so that the yellow is to the left of the black. Now the yellow is to the left of the black. And now we get it. Now we get the setup where the yellow is to the left of the black, the blue is in this position to go up, and then now we use this blue to copy this black and get 4 oranges on the sides. Very complex puzzles in this game, and lengthy too, yes. Really my kind of game. The word A. Okay. The south floor. It is red, yellow, red and yellow, and a wall. This wall does give us a hallway to the north. This is supposed to be the ballroom in here. This is the ballroom. But if I enter the ballroom, is it gonna change my ability? Or change my gems? I wonder. This is a spare room. The east of the ballroom. This north is red, red, purple. Red, red, violet wall. This wall has no hallway. Red, red, violet wall. Something's wrong here. Air room. What? Yellow. What? Something's wrong here. Yellow, red, and this is the ballroom. Air room. So I got it wrong. It's violet, red, red, violet. Violet, red, red, violet wall. I basically shifted I shifted everything wrong one rank. And then this should now be the farthest east. Yes, this is the furthest east hall. This room is the parlor. Yeah, this room is the parlor. And the spare room goes straight, and you can also see the ballroom and into the fountain. Also the north and west. Okay, and this hallway between parlor and spare room is red, red, violet, violet. Then a wall. Red, red, violet, violet, violet. Red, red, violet, violet. Okay. This room is passageway. Passageway. 4 doors. Something's wrong here, though. There's no hallway up this way. This room is dark room. Dark. Oh. Make an extra wall. I did this wrong. Again, this is also Jesus, man. Hello, Violet. Violet. What room is this? Guest bedroom? I think this is guest bedroom. North of the dark room. Guest bedroom. This is the conference room. And this is the closet. Conference room. The den. Sorry. This might not be the most riveting thing to watch, but I'm gonna go back to the puzzles now. Okay. We need to go back down a row to here and do the ballroom and the spare room. That's what's left for now. I want to make sure I have all the hallways. One thing I want to check real quick. On this side of the spare room, there's a hallway, a yellow light. But there's no doors in this hallway. Like, there's no point in going down this hallway. But there is that yellow light there anyways. That's a little bit strange. Snail sale. Easiest one yet. Snail sale. And 4 blues. 4 blues. Well, an orange can turn into a blue. An orange can turn into a blue. We get a blue here. We get a blue here. I mean, I might want an orange to turn into a black, to be honest. That will give us a little bit more power, I think. Yeah. 271 steps. I was serious about farming steps before coming into the atelier. I think I overdid it a little bit. Look at my main house setup. We bought a silver spoon from the showroom. We got secret garden with conference room. We got observatory that made apples extra delicious. We got a kitchen, so we bought out the kitchen. We got the upgraded dining rooms because we had the trophy room, I think, for our meal. And then we got to rank 8. We even got bananas in the commissary. Yeah, and a pantry, and we just gorged ourselves today. Okay. So can we get orange to be black? It's pretty difficult to get orange to be black, I think. We can try this. There we go. Do I want this one or this one? Be black. This yellow is useless now. So I think the problem is, like, how do we get the black back to the top row? We don't need to. I don't actually need the orange to be black. I just need... Orange is the new black. Haha. I just need the black to be in the middle row, honestly. I don't need to change this orange to black. I want to change one of the oranges to blue. And as long as the black is in the middle row... but the problem is, like, I also need yellow to be in the middle row. Otherwise, I can't move the blues up. I need to move the blues up. So we have... We'll do something like this, maybe. But the yellow would be in the middle for a second. Move the blues up. I need to transform the oranges before I do that. Transform the oranges before I do that. There we go. And then we should be good. Move the blues up. Move this. Oh man. Brute forcing seems so much harder than, like, slowing down and analyzing the steps that you need to achieve to get to the goal. I think you could, like, screw yourself so hard by brute forcing these Morajai puzzles, because, like, the first thing you do could be the point of no return. A lot of these puzzles, you can basically pass a point of no return and become unsolvable if you transform orange into the wrong color, or if you move the yellow to the wrong spot. Like, if you move the yellow tile in that last puzzle to anywhere other than the middle tile, if you move it up here or if you move it up here, you're just dead. I think you're just game over. You can reset really easily though, but if you're brute forcing, you don't really know when you should stop brute forcing. That, like, you might not know that you're already past the point of no return and you're still trying to brute force your way there. Is there an IRL version of Morajai puzzles? That's a great question. You want to Google it and search and let me know. Morajai puzzles are very unique. I've not seen them in any other game, like, or some equivalent version of them, but they're very cool. This is the spare room, right? The word is of. Then we go into the ballroom. We've got pig or boar. Note and snout? Wait, no, that's not right. Pig, boar? Bar? Boar and bar? It's like a bar of music? God. I'm almost ignorant enough to not realize this is a bar of music. That was close. Boar and bar. Oh. So I think the second letter in the trophy room should be A, because it spells B blank R-O-N. So it would be Baron. Like Baron Herbert. or Simon or Tomas. Or blues. Oh man. Oh man. So I gotta change 3 of these to gray. What can I get? Hey, hero ship here. No spoilers, please. Launch and lunch. You mean for the other thing? I thought you said folks could help with those paintings. No, only if I say hey chat. Only if I say the keyword hey chat. Launch and lunch could work, but that doesn't look like a lunchbox to me. Like, if it was a lunchbox, they should show the box with the food in it. Launch does make sense. But I don't think that suitcase should be interpreted as lunch. But maybe that was the idea. That seems very out there. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? And then now I gotta get this down here, do this, and then change this, and then move that, and then move that. Boom. Magic! Anything is lunch if you're hungry enough, true. Shade. Shade is a key word. A hidden shade from the poem. A hidden hue. Or sorry, a hidden hue. 3 shades? What did it say about shade? Hang on. Three shades foreseen. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lightens of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. We want to go to trophy room again. This way. Wait, what? How do I get to this freaking trophy room? Oh my god, I have to go through the corridor, I think, to get to the trophy room. I'm so turned around now. I'm so turned around. Okay, I have to go through the I go through the foundation? I go through the foundation? Go through the foundation. I can get to the trophy. What does this have to do with the writing in the hideout? Or does this have to do with the writing in the hideout? Maybe. We seek what lies in the shade of truth. I think it is what the hideout thing says. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Maybe. Maybe. Is this a lunchbox? I mean, I guess it could be. But, like, how are you supposed to tell if this is a lunchbox or a suitcase? Because of the clasp? You would think that it would be much more obvious if they, like, actually showed you the food in there. Sort of looks like a lunchbox the more you look at it because of this clasp up here. And not like a zipper. It's a bit of a stretch. But it should be A. The letter should be A. Go up this way. West Wing Hall time. This word is probably gonna be through, I bet, in the Morgai box. Here we've got farm, F. And 4 purples. We need orange to turn into purple. Purples move down, so they're kind of useless right now. But we can use the green to get them up. Okay. So, like... this. 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 What did I do? No. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no. It's fine. Kind of. Kind of not fine. It's kind of not fine. Oh man. Okay, now I have 2 purples at the bottom. I need to get this up. So I think to get this up, I need this to go down. I think we gotta redo a lot of stuff. Shoot. Wait, we got it. Hue. It's not through. It's hue. I think if we solve the other painting riddles of this row of rooms, we can eliminate other possibilities and maybe confirm the letter is truly A. Well, it is. That's what we already did, Mr. Skywalker. Here, I'll show you. It's about time we show the sheet anyways. This was the row that we were talking about. It was B and then question mark R-O-N. That has to be barren. It can't really be anything else. Barren, crest, among, big house, blessed. And then the other sentence so far is us write a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. I don't know, this is still really confusing and we're almost done with this. Like, we're kind of getting close to done. We've got like 30% left. What about Byron? I mean, that's not a word, right? There's probably more context before the word us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. West Wing. This is West Wing Hall. Wing Hall. This is going east. This goes to Passageway. Let's get this row of lights. It's orange. A wall. Orange. And a wall that allows you to turn up. This is orange, orange, red. Orange, orange, red. And that goes basically to the top. This room is gymnasium. It's open. Everything except the south is open. Okay. But to get to the passageway, I have to go through the West Wing Hall. Because this is blocked and this is blocked like that. And there's a light here. Purple or violet. That's interesting. We might have to pass through these two doors to get, like, to go get this purple thing, violet thing. Can? Pen? Cap? Can, tin, open? Open and pen. Open and pen, oh. Four purples. We need to change oranges into purples? Okay. We just click this right away, I think. Because blacks are just much more useful than whites. Oh god. Don't clip that. Okay. How do we get purples up? I guess we rotate this to get purples up. Now we've got purples up. What? Right. In this position, I want to move this here. I want to move. That's a little awkward. I want to move this purple here. Or here. Get this to be purple. Okay. And then now I also need to get this to be purple. I would be careful talking about colors that are better than others, yeah. Okay, so we have four purples. Four purples, and we can manipulate them now. It should be fairly easy. I think. Manipulate the purples and blacks. There we go. Waited of passageway of. Oh man, which direction are we facing? I need to go towards the dark room. This is West Wing Hall coming from there. This is no dark room. We come out. This is yellow. There's a wall here. Does not connect to the wait. Passageway, dark room. It does not connect to the other things. There is. Yeah, there is a here. Okay. It's yellow. And then to the north, we can see another yellow. And no hallway. And then to the left here is also a yellow. Okay. And this room is laundry. Laundry room. And it's open only to the east. This room over here is supposed to be the guest bedroom, but I can't see it. Here's the dark room. Okay, so there's a wall. Where's this coming from? North of passageway, this is a wall. I forgot to mark, I think. Dark room. We've got creek, river, stream, creek, river, stream, and book. Cover. Book, cover, phone. Brook. Book, brook. Book, brook, the letters R. And Morjai puzzle is here. 4 oranges, which we have. Turn that into a pink, and then we use the pink to rotate stuff. Now we have 4 oranges. Oh. And the yellows were basically used to shift oranges down to make the spacing correct for rotating all of them into the corners. Wisdom. Wisdom. So where was passageway? That's passageway. That's guest bedroom. Guest bedroom, it's a dead end, right? Yes, guest bedroom is a dead end. Next room we want is to go to the closet. Yellow wall, violet, violet. Then this is violet. Open. That way, red, red. That way, closet. Closet is open from which side? From the north. We've got I and pig, so that's G. And then we have 4 oranges. This looks very similar. It looks almost exactly the same, except we have 2 greens instead of 2 yellows. The Gina Alzer deck is so silly with how many cards you can go down round 1 and still 2-0 round 2. Yeah, exactly. So when you play against it, you absolutely cannot let it win round 1. Or If you let them win round 1, they have to like blow their orbs. You have to make them use their orbs if they want to win round 1. Much better to win on even than to lose down 3. Or even win down 1. Probably better to win down 1 than to lose down lose up 3. Certainly win on even, lose up 3, but win down 1 versus lose up 3. That's 4 cards difference for winning or losing the round. That's pretty, yeah. Depends on what else you still have left. I almost have it. Close, but not quite. I need... this to go here, basically. Kind of. I'm kind of brute forcing now, and I'm not getting anywhere. Which is, of course, very poetic. Poetic justice. Okay, there we go. Brute force wins the day! Can Koshe outpoint in round 2? It's going to be expensive for Koshe. Orbs actually work pretty well against Koshe. Let's say Koshe passes at like 6 cards or 5 cards. And orbs go down to 2 or 3. They go 3 cards down to win round 1. Well, Koshe's going to be at like 8 cards again. Koshe's going to be at 8 cards, 9 cards in round 2. The orbs player is going to jam 30 to 40 points on turn 1 with Royal Decree into Alzur and orbs. And then the Koshe, they can't really tempo until they get to Adrenaline 4. So the first 3 cards they play are really, really slow, and they're going to have to go down to like 2 or 1 card in hand in round 2 to kind of even have the tempo to catch back up. 2-T-O. Okay, one last word in this row, and then we're going to summarize. Do a summary again. Parlor? Rat and rate? E? This word is forge. The word in this row spelled by the letters is forge. And then we have... what is this? Color is this green? Diamonds are green? So we need blue to copy orange to turn into a green. The best feeling is when you fight a deck with limited removal and they use it fighting in round 1, so in round 2 you can be greedy and drop multiple engines before triggering the Decree Alzur combo, yeah. Now a black in each row. I want to copy green. Like this. I can do it. This becomes green, and then this can become green. And then we should just be... are we good? Maybe we're not good. maybe we're not actually good, because how do I get a green to go up? How do I get the green to move from... These two greens can't go up. They can only go... This middle green is kind of useless. I don't have any ability that lets me move vertically, except for swap. But swap cannot swap the middle row. And swap cannot swap the middle column, but the middle column is not an issue because the middle column can be moved by black, by the power of black. But the middle row cannot be moved up or down by either green or black. So the problem is that this green is not a real green. I can't use it on the corner. So I have to use the blues to be, like, I have to make 3 blues, or sorry, I have to make 3 greens. 2 of the blues need to become green, and then orange becomes green, and then... Actually, orange becoming green also is not that useful because... Well, maybe it's useful, but it's not that useful because it's in the middle row. And again, it cannot move up. We also can't move the orange up before. So basically, we need to have all the blues turn into greens. That is the new objective, is all the blues turn into greens. Okay. And now we are good. Boom. Earn. That was a satisfying one. Like talking out loud, the logic, the solution, figuring it out real time and being able to explain it, that was really good. Okay, we still have 267 steps. All right, let me show you what we're at right now in terms of our spreadsheet. Shingasm, yeah, exactly. Okay, so we've got, if you're looking at the letters, we've got Forge, Baron, Crest, Among, Uum, Blessed. Forge, Baron, Crest, Among, Huum, Among, Big House, Among, Large House, Blessed. That doesn't make any sense. I'm still missing 2 words. Okay, and then here we got Hue of Wisdom, to turn us right, a shade of rain, to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, so I've noticed some things. There's the word right, there's the word left. And I think like through lantern light, past the light, to pass the light. So, okay, so I think these are like instructions on how to navigate the maze. The Hue of Wisdom, we need to find the realm that is associated with wisdom and what color that realm's color is. And then that, every time we get to that color, we need to turn right. And then whatever realm is associated with rain, I think that's Arch Aries, which is a yellow realm. When we pass the yellow lantern or yellow room or something, we go straight. To pass the light through lantern light. In shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I don't know what color to turn left on, though. Not readily apparent to me. In terms of shadows past and the lies we cast. Maybe that's supposed to be red? Like lies we cast. Like Fen Aries is typically antagonized is portrayed as the antagonist in this story, in the lore. They lie about... Did they lie? Did they lie about their history? I don't know. I need to go check the lore again. But the shade of rain is gonna be yellow, even though it sounds really weird. But I think that should be yellow because the rainy realm is yellow. And the hue of wisdom. Do we have? Do the letters spell something going down a column? No. I don't think so. I did look earlier. It doesn't really... It doesn't make any sense. It looks really weird. Like, you've got FBC? FBCAVHB? Like, doesn't make any sense. OARMEL? RREOWE? Like, that's not a word. Like, none of these are words. Like, you can't even combine them or split them up in such ways that they make words. Like, GMT. The last 3 letters, the last 4 letters of this right column, the last 5 letters of the right column are NTGMT. Maybe it's Erogen language. Even then, those letters combinations don't mean anything that we know of currently in Erogen. I'll check real quick. Arch Ares, Land of Northern Storms. We have wisdom? No wisdom anywhere. Where's this thing? Realm and Rune? Realm and Rune. Rainy. Rainy and Stormy are actually different, so maybe it's not yellow. Is anything raining with triple lines? And then Wisdom. None of these are Wisdom? Primitive Realm, Harvest and Farming, Militaristic, Large City-State, Academic. Academic is Wisdom. Academic is Kororika, I think. Kororika is what color? Kororika is orange. The orange for hallways. Or orange. There are orange lanterns too. Yeah. Okay, so... We're gonna delete this. Wisdom equal Kororika equal orange. Rain equals... Which one is rain? Check again. Inner Sanctum. You can have an encyclopedia-sized notebook. Yeah. Oh, here. Rain is Hourglass, which is Erija. It always rains in Erija, and Erija is purple. So that's violet, I mean. Erija equal violet. So the... And then... Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And then there's the other clue in the safe house that says we seek what's in the shade of truth versus what's left of the lies we cast. Orange is wisdom. Is turn right. Rain is violet, which is go straight. And then shadows Lantern light in shadows past. Shadows past? Eyes we cast? Equal question mark equals turn left. Are any of these realms known for shadows or lies? I should go back to Realm and Rune. Shadows or lies? Weather? Foggy? Foggy could be shadows? But there are multiple foggy... Well, foggy actually corresponds with Fen Ares. Yeah, I'm just thinking this... Do we actually... Is this something that I imagined in my mind? That because Fen Ares is the antagonist, I imagined them easily lying about their history and rewriting history? Or is that something we actually read somewhere? You know, I feel like it's very easy for us to assume that they're the bad guys. So they do shady things. But Foggy is also associated with Fen Ares. They're the Syndicate region. None of these cultures have anything to do with lying or deceit or whatever. Second edition of History of Arindia found in the library that was heavily censured. Okay, I guess that does kind of, yeah, that does kind of, you know, go towards that idea. Oh my god. I have to leave in an hour. Anything about espionage? Nothing about spying or espionage that I've like written out myself, but maybe on a piece of paper or a screenshot. But I do lean towards this being red for Fen Ares. The Foggy realms were, I think, just Fen Ares and Orinda Ares. Orinda Ares is black. There's no black lanterns and there's no black rooms. So if it is shadows for Foggy, then it should be red. So let's do that for now. Let's pencil in red, but it might be wrong. Red equals red. We must finish? I hope so. I hope we can today, but it might not. We just maybe not have time. Possible that we will run out of time. Okay, let's try to go fast. We have 2 rows left to do. We just finished with the parlor. Do the den. Spear? Lance? Point? This is what, like chart? Line? Rate? Was used for rate? Spear, lance, poke. Well, not really poke. But spear, lance. What was the other word that we were using for this one? Like weapon? No. Spear. Stock. Chart. Come back to that. The Morjai. Purple. We have orange to swap into purple. Okay. Easy. A. Oh, I almost put A in the wrong column, or in the wrong position. It's A as the word A, not A as the letter A, and we don't know what this is yet. We'll come back to that. Next is conference room. Conference room, we've got barn, N. And then 4 yellows. Okay, now we've got black on on 2 rows. And we want to get there's a yellow. And then also, I think, another yellow. And then we just almost there. Almost there. So we swap this, get the yellows in position. Oh man. Fudge. I maybe messed up for a second. Hold on. Let me think about this. Get these in position. Bring this down here. Swap the yellows here, and then we've got 4 yellows. Path. We're zooming through this. Conference room comes out this way. Wait, guest bedroom. I have to do guest bedroom first, but I also want to see what's in here. This is a yellow light. Yellow lantern. Okay, we're gonna go do guest bedroom first. It's a dead end. We've got vine, thorn, rose. Not really rose, but vine, thorn, pot, oil, steam. Sharp? Oh, Lukokas. He's no spoil. But yeah, you're right. I'll ask for help if I need it. I will say, hey chat, if I need it. Does this still work? Yeah, this still works. Team stem. So A. Yeah, I have to leave in an hour to go pick up my son. This is a... You made a command for that, yeah. I mean, it's an old command. It's an old command that applies to, like, basically every single player game that I play. Oh. 2 blacks and 2 yellows. That doesn't seem right. How do I get a black on each row? How do I get a black on the bottom and also a black on the top? That's gonna be the question, the magic question. Has to start with this, because none of the other buttons do anything. And then we have to start with this. Then we have this has to be the first 2 steps. We need to add no help in stream title to avoid these in the future. Okay. I did it. No help. Okay, so we've done 2 moves so far. Basically, only 2 moves possible. Now we can move this. Now we can move this row. And I can move this. Okay, and then we do this, and we have... So basically we got black and green both in the bottom row, and now we've got yellows in the bottom row. And then I need to get a black in the top row. I need to first get a black in the bottom row. So we have 2 blacks in the bottom row, and then now we get 1 black in the bottom row, 1 black in the top row. And then this goes up, and then we get another yellow in the bottom row. Now we've got a black and a yellow in the bottom row. Black here is almost correct. We just do this, and we've got it. Hour. Okay. Wall here. How do I get to laundry room? I have to go through the dark room. Come out this way, go up into the laundry room. Here's this picture again. Is this a wrench? Tool? This is like a special type of wrench. In Chinese, we call it like a tiger wrench. No, that's not what tiger wrench is in English. Trying to look up names of tools. Pliers? Yes, it is called pliers. Man, I feel so dumb now. Pliers and piers. Pliers and piers. Why? Why am I like this? Why do I look at this thing and not know what it's called? What happened to me? I looked at it and all I could think of was the Chinese name for it. And it's not even, I don't even think it's a proper Chinese name, but it's called like tiger something, tiger wrench basically. Okay, piers and pliers. So it's L. And Morojai box is where? We need 4 purples. An orange to transform into purple, or blue to transform into purple. I think what we want, I believe, is one. We want one of the oranges to be pink, and we want the other orange and blue to be purple. We need to get the purples close to each other. We need the orange in the middle. And this basically needs to be in between two purples. While the orange is in the middle. I'm almost there. This is close, but this is in the wrong spot. I want it to be like this, but this blue to be here. God damn it. Not easy, man. I think it's cool how the same picture can be used in multiple puzzles but be different words. Yeah, that's very cool. This brute forcing is not working. Oh my god, I did it. I lied, it worked. I lied. It worked so easily. Maybe not that easily. Damn it. Dang it. Holy, thank you. Okay. After we get the 4 purples and 3 pinks, we can kind of brute force. Because we can't mess things up after that. It's just impossible to mess things up. Fine. Oh man. I feel time pressure. I feel a lot of time pressure right now. I just came out of the laundry room. Okay, we gotta go. Just came out of the laundry room. We gotta turn right, go down. We get up. We go into passageway. Go into West Wing Hall. Go out of West Wing Hall to the north. This is an orange light. And we go this way. Here we're in the gymnasium. Place lace. First place. And this is lace. E. Is that questionable at all? 1 metal. I think it's fine. String and something, no. We need 4 reds. 4 reds. Blacks turn to... Okay, so 4 reds. So we basically need to get whites and blacks. Get the... We need to get the white in between, like, 3 grays, preferably. White in between 3 grays. So we kind of want the white to be in the middle. And then, like... shift the grays. One, two. Is it too greedy? Should we just go for... Maybe it's too greedy to try to transform 3 grays into whites. I may be able to do it with just transforming 2 grays into whites. Like, here's a way we can do it with just 2, and now we can get 5 reds. It might be just good enough, you know? This is probably fine. So we've got, this is white. And now I get more whites. That's even better. These are all white, right? So I just go click this again, and they're all red. 2. This is the gymnasium. All right. I have something to show you guys. So we finished another row, except for the painting pair of the den. It says plan or plans or plant or plank. It could be plank, plant, plans. Plain. It could be plain as well. Forge, barren, crest, among, Uum, which is large house, blessed. Like, they don't really make a sentence. Maybe they do, but I need to actually solve this. I can't guess this with high confidence yet. Or maybe we can after solving the top room, or this second row, or 8th row. It says, to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain. Okay, let's keep going. That's good. I think plant. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm not gonna go back to the den right now. I'm gonna go north to the 8th rank. This is a wall. So above us is red. And we turn around and we've got 3 more reds and a purple. Or violet, I should say. Let me just check, that's right. We can, this row, this hallway goes all the way from one end to another, basically, except it doesn't go on the far left hallway. Okay, and then orange, red, that's right. I think this is blocked. I think one of those intersections was blocked. And then this room is the servants' quarter. Servants' quarter. Servants' quarter. This room here should be the pool. That's right. Pool has a wall on this only. Servant's quarter is a dead end. Then we have yellow. This room is conference room. Yellow, violet. Yellow, violet. This has access to going east. Not antechamber? Antechamber? What do we see here? Is there the rogue moon door? So that is locked, or that is blocked. We can't go in there. Violet, yellow. Okay, so that's checks out. It should be red, violet. Here is violet, and this room is the pump room. Openings to the north and east. Light above us is violet. This room is the furnace. Okay, so that's all the rooms. Got all the rooms. Furnace is a dead end. Only opening to the west. Gonna need more steps, I think. Okay. Then okay. Let's do furnace. Ear and lobe and globe. G. Blue. How do we get blue here? We're gonna take... We have to change the grays into blues and the orange into blues. We have a black, a green, and a yellow to help us out. Okay. I swear you perform better at this when you're under time pressure. Nah, I just happen to get easier ones. I think we like this. Wait, let's see again. I don't want to set this up. I want like one of the whites in a corner flanked by two grays. Okay, that's not actually true. I want the blue flanked by two grays with a white in the middle. A blue flanked by two grays. The white in the middle. Blue swaps across. Blue swaps across. This goes up. If I get this up. Now this goes in the middle. Okay, this being in the middle row is powerful. This being in the middle row is very powerful because now blue can also be a black. I want this to go up. Is that good? That was not good enough. That was not good enough, I think. Let's see. This? Now that's good enough. Now we have 3 blues and then this can become a blue. how does this go? Oh shoot. Fuck. No. Oh god. Oh god, a throw. Giga throw. Oh lord, I giga threw. Okay, we're gonna move the... I giga threw, okay. I threw pretty bad. But we were very, very close, and then now we're not that close again. Shoot. Shoot, I should have moved this up first. Oh, I had it. I had it. I actually had it. I think like this, and then this up? No. Let's go get this into this position first, and then this up, and then now we have it. Truth. The shade of truth. Boom. We seek what's in the shade of truth. This room has truth in it. The furnace. Let me write this down. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Furnace room has truth in it. Okay. So the words not only correspond to the room, but also give the room more meaning. I would think so. The game has so much of the game has multiple meanings. So many puzzles of the games that involve like multiple meaning stuff. Pin and pi, N. And Morjai, 4 purples. 4 purples, okay. What did I just do? Restart. Yeah, I want to get one of this down. So I want to get a purple here. So I want to do that, and then move this, and then I get a purple. And then I want to get a purple down here. And then I get a purple here. And now a purple. And how do I get this purple up? By swapping and moving it down. So easy. Of truth. Exit the north, got a yellow light and a violet light. Violet and a wall. This wall does not let us access a hallway. And this is yellow. And does let us access the hallway. This room is aquarium. This is a violet light. This boat check. This is the top row. Top row also has lights or lanterns. Red and violet. Dude. I don't have time to finish. I wish I could finish. Servants' quarter here. Worm? Bat and bait? What if you never go fishing? You don't understand the concept of using worm as bait. 4 blacks. Okay, 4 blacks. How do we get 4 blacks? I mean, I guess I need to change these to white. If I change these 2 corners to white, then we're good. So if I do this, I change these 2 to white. But then I'm dead. Oh no, wait. Okay, I think we can do this. We have black here, white here, white here. So we click this, this goes to black. Oh no. That's not right. That's not right. Okay, we need 4 blacks. Not 4 reds, we need 4 blacks. The first one has to be move a black down. But I'm not sure which black, whether this black or this black to move down. Let's try this one. Get 4 blacks. Like when we click this, the 2 blacks become... Like basically the 2 blacks become red right away. So we need to basically have 4 whites. We need to have 4 whites, and the whites need to be in the corners, and then we click the red. And we get 4 blacks. How do we get 4 whites? That's really tricky. That's super tricky. If you do something like this, that's 2 whites. If you do something like this, that's 3 whites. And this is 4 whites. But then how does this white get up here? Oh, okay, I can do this. Make that white. Okay. So this works, right? 4 blacks. And then black shift. Tint. Tint of truth. The sentence after. Servants' quarter. Go up this way. This red above the servants' quarter is red, and this is the antechamber. And then we have a wall, but it lets us access the hallway. And then there's red and orange. Red down, orange up. Here's the chapel, antechamber. Antechamber. Chapel. Chapel, the west wall is blocked. Chapel we've solved. Let's see what... Oh, this thing is blocking us from going to the hallway. This is also blocking us. Let's go to the pool first. Eight and 8. No, ear here. What is that? Day? That could be the day or the date or 8 or tear. Tear and ear. Tear and ear. T. Oof. Four reds. 4 reds? Okay. 4 reds? What? Okay, dude. So 4 reds. That's crazy. That is crazy. So the idea is that we're going to use blue to copy white so that blues turn themselves into grays, and then we're going to use the white to turn the grays into whites, and then click the red to turn the whites into blacks and then blacks into reds. That's a lot of freaking steps. That is a ton of steps. How is this gonna work? Like this? Okay. So they're all grays now. Is that even good? So I don't know if I actually wanted to lose all the blues. It might actually be kind of bad to have lost all the blues. Shoot. Okay. Now we have 4 whites. So we turn them into blacks. And then we swap the blacks up to the top. Yeah. We swap more blacks up to the top, and then we use the yellow to swap the blacks this way. And then we've got 4 blacks, and we change them all to reds. A. This is the word A. A tint of truth is what this line is reading right now. Orange, so this is the west side of the pool. That's the foyer. We do need that. Orange, orange, red. We're in the foyer. Got book and... Is this Brooke? Can you call this Christmas tree a brook? A brook is a small stream. don't think you can call this a book. Tree, pine, and oh no. So this is the first letter of a 5-letter word that ends in ting, T-I-N-G. So it could be sting. It should be an S. That make any sense? No, not for book. Book plus an S does not make any word that works with that. Tome? No. Cover? No. Are you sure it's a tree and not the presents or Christmas? It could be Christmas. But Christmas doesn't... You can't take away a letter or add a letter to make something that corresponds to this picture. Fir? Fir? We've had this tree be like a fir before. Fir. But add an S to that, it doesn't make sense either. Are there any other letters that you can add to T-I-N-G to make a word? Other than sting? You have an idea what it could be, but it's pretty stupid. Okay. Like this, I can only think of book and tome. Gifts? Gift? Present? Present? Home and stome? No. Tomes? No. Wrap? Bind? Oh, spine and pine. The spine of the book. Spine and pine, I think. And that fits S. So let's go with that. But I'll put a question mark there. I'm not 100% sure. Is that what you had, Lukokas? This is the last one, but I'm not gonna have time to execute whatever the hint tells me to do. Diamonds are green, so we want to change orange to green. The only power that we have is swap across. Swap across is good, I guess. So I need to get the greens to the bottom. Right? I'm almost there already. Your answer makes way more sense. Okay, cast. Okay, guys, we have we have the entire thing, except for the den. Ah, I still have to do den! Crap! Ah! Okay, so foyer down. Red. Oh my god, we're in a rush. Red. This access the hallway. Orange. Wall. Orange, and the wall. lets us go, does not let us go through the hallway. So there's a wall here. Then I need to go to this row, and it's orange, red, orange, red, and that is 2 doors. Lets us go in the pool and the chapel. Okay, so I need to make my way now to the freaking den. We need to make our way to the den. This way. I fell. Oh my god, I fell into the pool. This way. Red, red, red. Then this is the den. This is the last one. Sting, so this is the thing that we were not sure of. This trait, lance. So let me show you what we have. This is our grid now. It reads. So the letter that we don't have is a singular letter. We can read the whole message on the bottom row now. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And also we seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth, which refers to furnace. Through lantern light in sketches cast. And this also has to do with this. A hidden hue from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So start from prism pristine, which is the atelier room. It's prism. 3 paths convene. You take 3 paths, and they all end up in the same place. 3 lines of light. You follow, like, the 3 paths each follow a different color. Maybe the lantern color. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. It could be the primary colors. They mentioned primary colors, which would be red, yellow, blue. But there's no blue lights. There's no blue lights. There's only, or lanterns. There's only red, orange, violet, yellow, and green. No blue. And then, okay, and then going back to this, if we look at the individual letters, it writes, these sting plants forge barren crest among big house blessed. These sting plants would be roses. Right? The roses forge barren crest among big house blessed. A blessed big house. Blessing of the something from the shrine? remember a blue light near the pantry. Where's the pantry? My God, I cannot find the pantry. Hume is a word, yeah. Where's the pantry? Oh, here. Oh, this is a blue light. There is a blue light, huh? There's not many. Like, one. We have all the lanterns, right? We're not missing any lanterns at all. There's no lanterns in the bottom row. We have all the lanterns. There's no lantern here because we can't get to that position. So knowing if we go in the assumption that we know this answer is T for this painting, that work? Spear plus T? No. Lance plus T? No. Rate minus T is Ray. That's not right. Rate plus T is trait or rat. Those aren't words, right? Chart and char. Char is like to burn, though. That's not with that. Graph? No. Oh, but will it be these sting plants? Because, okay, well, yeah, well, it would be singular. If the word was plant, it would be singular. It could be S because it's these sting plant, or these sting plans forge. It could be S or T, I think. It's not likely to be K for plank. Not likely. Could it be E for plane? The sting plane forge? Oh, should be S or T. I have to go. I cannot delay anymore. Trend and rend. Trend and rend. This is a trend. And this is to rend something, right? Rend. Definition. To tear into pieces. I think that could work. Rend and rend. Okay. Tomorrow, I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Leo has no school tomorrow, so I might not be able to stream. But I hope I will find some time to stream. I still have 255 steps left. God damn it. Dude. Big reveal next stream, maybe. I will take the night to think about what all of this stuff means. Or maybe we can just I can also try not to think about it and like try to think about it with you guys on stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But we have a really nice chart or graph or table or whatever. It's shows us where all the walls and halls and rooms and entrances and doors are. I did not do, oh crap. I did not actually do these right. But I gotta go. Archives should be open completely. But like this room, aquarium, I have a door missing, or And coat check. Coat check, I also don't know which. Let me do that real quick. I could go really quick and do that, and then I have to leave. I'm gonna be late. It's not even a Korean holiday tomorrow. It's just like parent-teacher conferences, so the teachers have the entire day off. This is aquarium. Aquarium has a wall to the south only. Then coat check. Coat check's door is on the east. Okay. So then it's done. All right. So our map should be complete. Our map should be complete. We had small question marks on a couple of letters for the paintings, like S and T, and I think like maybe one more, but I don't remember anymore. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Really, really had a good stream. I mean, I wish we could like have time to follow up on this discovery today while we still have 250 steps. Tomorrow, the next day, I have to, oh my god, I have to, wait. I have to end the day in the secret passage. I have to end the day in the secret passage. Wait. Run, fuck, I'm gonna be so late. I have to end the day in the secret passage. I can't actually just like leave. Leave game running for 48 hours, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna exit here so that it reloads and says secret passage, and then we're gonna call it a day. Good night, guys. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, then on Monday. Bye-bye. Sorry for no Gwent again today. Laters. I wonder what's behind this. What we'll find after this. I have no idea. Good night.